Alright, welcome back to Warframe Wednesdays. I'm your intrepid 10 host Fraggoth, and today we're going to do some Warframe. There we go. Okay, so today we're going to bang out a Lich. Last week was extremely busy for me, so there was a lot of Plague Star farming I simply could not get up to. Next week, fortunately, Nora's Night Wave will be ending.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to make sure I've got everything I've got here. So the way I can tell quickly is that there's a little thing that says crafted right under the Nora's Mix creds. We're probably going to do some steel paths, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Later.
I thought I saw there. That's some mob deaths. Assassinations, if there's a there's a couple things we can do for that. So for our Lich, gotta start off on Earth. Hooray. I just realized I haven't that helps, sorry. Not that anyone's tuned in. So our basic game plan is to do as much of this on Earth as we can. I have to double check my loadout real quick. Leveling stuff up while doing Lich missions is not generally considered ideal, but we're going to do it anyway, because we're bad. We're naughty. We're very naughty tenor. So we're going to do... Actually, I can... Lich. And if we get pinged, great. If we don't, we don't. It's probably not important. It's not what I care about. That's what I care about. Okay, it's Amber. We don't really care about Amber. Oh, wow. I don't want to do that. As Stupeth. Defection also blows. Not going to put 2 fauna point on it now, do I? We do want to get, how much is each one of these worth? They're worth 15. We'd want to get 2 of those then. And we'll be able to get like a blue, what's it called? Actually, while I think of it, it's the wicked one. Dulcet headbanging tones, turn that down actually, of the Quake 2 soundtrack by the ever inimicable Sonic Mayhem. Again, my last week was completely absorbed. I did have time the last couple days, but I forgot that it was going on. So I did not farm as much of the Plague Stars I would have liked. Sadly.
You may show me your dedication to the
I don't know
sanctuary.
what my Suspiria target is. I don't know if you've ever seen the OG Suspiria. Any of that trilogy. Those are spooky.
I claim this sector
Shush.
for the Grenadier, for
Alright.
the old blood,
So if
for
they
the
show up,
Queens. See how I
we don't
serve
care.
you,
We are not going to go
mistresses.
after them.
See.
There is a large platoon of Graham Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
Oh, good.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Really? Already? Kinda wild. Oh no, it's just a thrall. Forgot. They both have blue outlines. I haven't played Dagoth in a minute, so I don't remember what Dagoth does. I know my 3 is Death Protection. Though it has a cooldown after it gets used. What the devil is this guy? Need to find a tracky, scanny thing. Okay, it's over this way.
Stay focused. There's
Yo.
a heavy unit approaching.
Bidu, son or daughter. I don't think they care about gender, to be all that honest. The queens obviously do. They are matriarchal, theoretically. But... I don't know what build this is.
I will reward
Oh, good. Where are you?
should you perform the synthesis.
I have to go all the way around to get there. That's fine. Where'd you go? There you go. Get whamboed. There, the whambo. I don't remember what my slowing ability is. I have one though.
Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to
This...
receive your reward.
Yes, it's my one. 95% slow is rather a lot. That's not mine.
439 in which you die.
That's good, by the way. It not being mine is great, actually, because it means if they decide to kill it, it's free murmurs from me.
They're on the run. Another successful mission.
Oh, okay.
Extraction.
You wanna... Yeah. I think that's a no-go. Do I have reduced zoom on this? Ow. It hurts. I am so sorry. I tried to mute in time for that. I could not. My apologies.
My rule rules. Your money, my money.
They should still be able to get armor credit, even though they didn't attempt.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh no.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. Your captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Marines inbound.
So, I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do as far as helmet thing. For dugout. What I would swap out, if anything. Because all of our abilities are at least somewhat valuable. They all have some kind of utility. For 3 obviously stays. It's too good, too easy, too cheap to pass out. To just be like, I get 3 once a mission, the next time I die, it doesn't count. With like a 20-something second cooldown or 30 second cooldown. So I use the pretty good. It's pretty good. I think farming for murmurs. I can't really tell what everyone's doing. I'm not seeing many murmur dudes. Her 2 is a great source of extra damage. Her 4 is good on the spot invulnerability, so that's even though it's not economical. Because it's like while you're casting it, you just can't get which is fantastic. Her 1 is a good slow, so it's got crowd control, it's got damage, it spreads her 2. So she kind of has the problem that a lot of synergy frames have, which is getting rid of any of her abilities is going to cause you problems. But generally they're better. Each individual ability is better than usual because it has an additional interaction. Sometimes that isn't true, but a lot of the time it is. Frames that are very painful without all their synergies, without all their synergizing abilities, sorry. Some more than others. Ember's kind of painful. Grendel, there were abilities you could get rid of because they were just the same old crap, different day. But now they're all pretty good. I think there's still one that's but even that is still fine. Gauss really wants his 2. He wants his 3. For control, his 1 is very useful for keeping his 4 up, or getting his 4 up to speed quickly. You can kind of do that with his 3 if you have to sacrifice one of his 3. His 3 is very good in general. For armor stripping, for damage, for crowd control. You can kind of do it all. It's not a great nuking ability, but it's still capable. I need to check my perusal on that. Dorkwave is basically done at this point. I can stand to throw on some Floma here. In fact, I think I probably will throw on a Floma because it's not a bad weapon at all. It's quite good, in fact. Its passive isn't quite as good as I thought it was, but it's 6 health per active status effect on struck enemies. Fraggoth is great, but really it's the after 10 kills get additional status chance. It's just pretty good. Feels good. Let's see, that gives me 8 points to work with. Already got quickening on there. More combos. Shush. I should just turn them off. Sure. I don't know why I don't, but I don't. I might go. Oh, I already have Gladiator Vice. Sure. Its crit chance isn't outstanding. I could probably stand to do more status, so I guess I could do Dogs. Put that on there. Who's Proton Stack then? Ah, the Wall Latch, right. That'll buff up my damage a bit more. Defense, my Lich will definitely show up for that. I still want to check my Parazon. Hello! Hello! Goodbye.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Scooch that there.
make the Lotus proud.
Hoping fast is one of them. I'm gonna plop Jahu on there. I'm gonna find I have a ton of Jahus. That's what you're thinking. This one was a respawn. This was over. It's those.
No! Back! I need you!
Interception's easy. Spy is kind of annoying because they can interrupt you at the worst possible time. Sabotage, on the other hand. I'll do Mock Death.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
If we can avoid eliminating them, this may be easier. Let's go on the
Explosion
offensive.
won't.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I hurt too. That's objective. Intact. Oh no, 25 seconds. Cooldown of my invulnerability, so I actually have to be bloody intelligent
Still
for a couple
working on it.
seconds.
Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Oh,
This
it's
will
hands
take a moment. Watch yourself.
One.
Premier are on the way.
These are corrosive rocks, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna need this corrosive for some reason.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Pretty sure I had this second one. Not playing. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they're damaging my linear system. Don't do that.
Area completed.
Thank
Move on.
you.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
That's
Leave nothing
fine.
behind.
Lol. Let's say it's my 4 also gives damage resist reduction. Because it's not permanent strike. Defense reduction, yeah. Just cut their defense in half. This is general known as a routine I have found. Against durable enemies that it actually works on. Which, sadly, Eximus
Stay
units need
focused.
not apply.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is
I think
broken.
baffling
Well
to
done.
have
Now
Hunman
get to
on here.
extraction.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to because my crit rate is high. And, where's it the impact thing? I have to double check.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
It can't have Hunman, that's primary only. So it's the impact converter. Converts impact procs to, or every time you get an impact proc, you get a slash proc thing. Which ordinarily I'd be like, this is a noob trap, or is more applicable to other weapons with only impact that are worse, basically. Vohm, okay, so we know Vohm's one of them. Let's get that on there.
As ready
Do I have
as you
Vohm
will
on here
ever
already? I
be.
do not have Vohm on here already. Let's get Vohm on here. Like that, numero dos. I'm going to wait till I have a second one revealed, and that way we can start doing three-way combinations. What's that mod called? Pretty confident I have it on here. Hemorrhage. Impact status effects have a 35% chance to apply a slash status effect. That's in addition to the impact status, not that it matters. Impact is only really worth noting on, or it's most notable is on effect, is on the specific enemies that have mercy kill thresholds. It does something else, maybe stagger. Suffice it to say, impact's not very good, except for units that have mercy kill thresholds, and unfortunately, none of that's relevant as far as most corpus are concerned. The overwhelming majority of corpus, basically, mercy kill as a mechanic might as well not exist, except for Eximus units, because mercy killing can't happen until shields are gone. Shields don't count towards that total, which is lame, but limbs and breaks. So a practical upshot of this, you'd think, oh, well, it only does puncture. Well, guess what? There's this whole thwackety boom thing that it does. So if you, and this applies, I think, to the suction as well, which is why you can actually get a lot of impact procs very quickly. So if you shoot it, ideally you're getting direct hits. Hemorrhage is honestly probably a waste of a slot. If we're being brutal about it, there's not much relevance to that. But I can't really fit on any other crit mods that are worth mentioning, bar Hollow Point. Because I have Prime Target Cracker on there. I could chuck Hollow Point on there. That would bump my critical multiplier on the Boom Boom. I just get my critical multiplier up to 9x, which is a lot, admittedly. If you could equip Hunter munitions, or an equivalent to Hunter munitions onto secondaries, trust and believe Frag would be doing it. That's actually not bad. I'm often not aiming, though. But that's not bad. The reduction in 15% damage. Can I throw that on there? Yeah, I can. Oh, 10.2, not a... Wait, why is it 10.2? Huh? Wait a minute. That's too high. Isn't it? Isn't that too high? Do I not know math? 60%. Is it not actually 60%? That's additive. Why does it come out to 10.2? What? I'm going to just ignore it, because it's acting pretty multiplicative. We're going to leave that there. We don't need the slash procs. The slash procs are actually pretty good. You'd be surprised how often it happens. What's the... X2 when fire rate is below 2.5, which doesn't really help us much. You have a pretty high fire rate, so it's a 35%. If you could get that higher, it'd be phenomenal. We'll see if it's behaving okay. But hemorrhage, somebody recommended I try hemorrhage on that, and it has worked quite well. So we've got some defense, we've got some excav, we've got sabotage, which is basically defense on Earth. We are not going to kill our Lich if they show up, and they are probably going to show up. Wow, that's a bottom barrel roll. Awful, awful roll. But we do it anyway. And of course, enemy durability wise, like, who cares, right? Oh, that went right through that. Neat. Alright. I'm gonna... yeah, I did. The 15% damage reduction is almost never a problem from that.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
You'll notice I don't care about the caches. This is because I don't care about the caches. So we are going to ignore him. In fact, we will do the, whoops. Don't do that. We're gonna kill him a couple times. And that should make him go away. Wow, I didn't know the slow worked on that gauge too. That's pretty cool. He should be running away soon. Is it 3 or 5 times? It's 3 times. So we've just gotten them to just buzz off. Hey, Kipler Jake 1, thank you for tuning in. It's going well. I might switch back to the hemorrhage build on this Blinks, actually. I like the extra slash procs. The damage loss for crits is pretty substantial, since I'm getting crits always. Well, just a minute. There we go. Always getting crits. Part of that's due to a naturally high stats. Part of that is due, I think I've actually got a ribbon that provides crit as well. I have to double check that. I don't buy ribbons as a rule. So if I have a ribbon that's good, it's because I lucked into it. Main reason I don't buy ribbons is because the market there is so completely screwed. It's too bad too, because I have enough base plat to probably get into that market and start fiddling around, but I don't really care. I kind of the opinion that ribbons shouldn't be in the game to start with. I believe they're a band-aid. Don't do that. Come on. There we go. Well, that's right. I have no energy on this build. I need to work on that. Yeah, see, 35% chance if I had hit that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to hemorrhage real quick. I've been very happy with the way that performed. I'm glad. Oh, what are you doing way back there? Glad if the person recommended I give that a shot on the Tenant Lynx. It's because its secondary actually does a lot of procs when it does the suction, and those can all become stacking slash procs. Might poke around on there and see if there's anything I can reasonably remove to make room for that. I'm pretty sure I have everything else that's, I'm pretty sure I don't grab, whatever. I don't have room, but, come on. There we go. Just chipping away at our Lich. That's a round 8, I think.
My rules, your money, my money.
Not being super hyper efficient about killing our Lich, but we're gonna try. Be reasonably efficient. I'm gonna have to find something to buy for Zenrik in a minute.
Are you looking for little me?
Nope. How angry did he get from that? That reset is... He's still angry. Good. Good, stay mad. Actually, what I could do... What do I have on this other loadout? Okay, cool. I'm gonna put a hemorrhage on here. I'm going to... apply that to config B, override, and then we're going to swap out. There we go.
Operator, do you know which finger the compass used to count their money? The index.
Go back out, go back out. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Hollow point, there it is. We're going to just have those as options. It does not reduce my damage all that much if I go and I get the calculator out real quick. Let's see, 8.4 times 28. What's the total? 224.6, 224.6 times 8.4. I don't know how to type. Versus 2120.3, 20.3 times 10.2 minus... Yeah, it's a pretty substantial difference. It's about what you'd expect. Of about 2,000 damage. Which is not inconsiderable. And that's just on a regular tap shot. This does more. Let's just say more and leave it there. Is there a way... Okay, so that is a crit damage, but it is not a crit chance boost. So it just natively can get over 130%. 45 minutes sounds like the fastest, and that's with like extremely good luck. That sounds reasonable. Oh, I have lethal momentum on here for some reason? Cool, I guess. That sounds about right. I tend to take my time a bit more than that, because it's just like, I could get excited, but what's the point? 45 minutes sounds like everything syncs up pretty well. You've got a dedicated group of people farming for murmurs. I could definitely see 45 minutes. Oh, this does have reload speed too. Oh, I have that on just to counteract the negative from that. That's a pretty good roll. It took 7 rolls to get there. What could I feasibly remove to fit on Hollow Point here? We're keeping Lethal Torrent, we're keeping Galv Diffusion. Wait a minute, I don't have Galvanized Shot on here. Huh? That probably would provide a mighty boost. This is the problem with like hybrid weapons, is you have to choose, and it's hard. This one really goes more crit than it does status. You would be surprised how often it's getting status though. Yeah, I did a lot of Liches and Sisters when they first came out, and since I've just like dialed way back, I do one every couple months or so. I'm nowhere near maxing out my weapons, not even close. Not even close. Like right now, my main reason for doing Liches at this point and Sisters is to get their ephemera. And I'll just do them over time. Actually, it would be pretty close. Let's real quick do some math here. Whip out my calc again. They are respectable as far as fun is concerned. They are rewarding for doing them well. I do, and admittedly getting a little lucky. Ools made them a lot less of a chore. Because you only have to guess 2 of them right. But you still have to get 2 of them right. Let's math real quick. I could probably get rid of Lethal Torrent. And I'm still going to come up aces. Let me put... where are you? Lethal Torrent is just generally very good, though, so it's kind of a hard sell to get rid of. Oh, I don't think that's going to math out. Let's see. 6 and 9. 3 times 10.2, 10.2. Copy that. Got it. Windows. Thank you. Jesus. The other number is 15889.7. 15889.7 times 8.4 minus... Yeah, you would, you'd be losing out doing that, so we're not going to do that. Keep Lethal Torrent on there. What could actually work pretty well is possibly Hornet Strike. Because Hornet Strike, let's see what that comes to. We'll have a pretty, yeah, no, that's gonna hurt. We're not doing that. Not Hornet Strike. The one I was thinking of was there's another additive. For some reason, my brain had it in there that I was using pistol. What is it called? Auger packs. There we go. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, there's really nowhere I can fit that on there. Creeping Bullseye is just too good to get rid of for the crit, because if I get rid of that for the crit, it goes down to 44%. So we're keeping that on. Yeah, it's tough. Whatever, I've got a Hemorrhage build and a Hollow Point build. It's fine. Anyway, I'm very accustomed to the Hemorrhage build. It works surprisingly well. Alrighty. What was I at? Oh, why not? Let's get frenetic. Let's do an interception solo. Probably solo. It's not going to be solo. We'll be fine. I don't have a problem doing interceptions solo. I just prefer to be slightly better prepared. I'm not really into the swing of using Dagoth yet. I'm still kind of getting her there. But so far, she's been pretty good. I've felt pretty good about her. I've had her for a while, but I haven't had a ton of time the last 2 weeks. Focusing on melee kids. Oh, they're going over there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go over here. And then I'll go for the one over that way. Bye. There we go. Deleted.
This has to hurt, little meat. Or else, why bother?
Tower captured.
That is their Deuteroid. I'll help them in a second once I find where the enemy that's here. Where are you, mate? Get out of here. Good boy.
We have lost control of the tower.
Are you holding back?
My tower. Very upset if it was my tower.
We must capture a tower, and quickly.
No, they've just capped everything. Cool. You wanna go to a tower that isn't? Thanks. And then stay there for like the 30 seconds? Thanks.
This tower is
That was
ours
in
now.
conflict with me. I'm gonna let them deal with that. Too busy taking towers.
Tower lost.
Respectable. You'll see like a million plus damage numbers on this occasionally, due to the way the explosion winds up working. Some really silly things can happen from the tenant points. They leave, or do they TP? Ideally, I want to be hitting the ground, not them, because them hitting them causes it to explode early. If they get sucked in, you get repeated impact procs, and that hurts more. Causes hemorrhage to kick in more. You know what? I made a mistake.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yo, you wanna get on a if you see someone at a tower, go to another one. Especially if one is capped. Or uncapped. Come on, guys. Come on.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Just playing it a little cautious and safe, more so than I otherwise would.
Tower lost. Tower online.
So keep a close eye if you can. I'm gonna try and focus. Well, they actually made quite a few goons. That's good. Yeah, you can see a bunch of procs, even though you didn't see any damage numbers.
It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
I know you didn't mean any of that. Farewell, little mate.
My Warframe is strong.
No. That's mine. We're not dealing with him just yet. Oh, hi. Wow, he really did come out and jump me. Fun times. Where are you? We don't care about him though. Not yet. So we're just tapping the noggin. There we go. I have gas on there because I don't have room for anything else. I can ignore 'em. Because I slowed him. Smart. Pop. Just gonna keep him around. Kill him one more time. I missed. Sort of. So, slash proc. Putting in work.
Give me power, queens.
Slash proc just did a substantial chunk of his health. That's why we do hemorrhage. You just have to kill him 3 times. Thank goodness. They did a bunch of good quality of life on the Liches over the years. 2 years now.
Message decoded. None alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Yeah, Dagoth's melee weapon isn't bad. Doorclave? Doorclave.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord
There we go, we need
Mill.
more of those.
My sector, my
Need lots of
kingdom,
those. We
you
never have
pay.
enough. Okay, we can switch to another frame, and I think I will. Not that I mind Dagoth. Dagoth is good. What are we at for permanents? We're almost there. Sort of hyper-miling it right now. I'm going to switch to a frame that will provide me with extra melee boni. This means Wisp. Because I can get rather a high bonus.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Anything remotely defensive is going to do very nicely for this.
Sector
Such as a
is
defense mission.
mine.
Also will be very hard to kill, which is, you know, nice. Here we go. That's right, I can just hold E now. I keep forgetting. Yeah, synergies. I was going to get started on a rant about frames with power synergies versus frames without, and how that kind of affects helmet viability. It's fairly obvious, really. It doesn't need to be discussed at length. Basically, frames that don't have a lot of synergy between their abilities means that removing a given ability is generally an easier decision than one without. For instance, I'm probably not going to be removing a significant chunk of my abilities on Dagoth. I can't easily think of one I would want to remove because they're all pretty good. And they all synergize pretty well. Though admittedly, I guess if I had to get rid of one, it might be her 3 stays, her 2 stays for the extra damage, though maybe it's not as much damage as I think it is. Her 4 stays for defense reduction on enemies, as well as the invulnerability it provides. The one's slow is quite handy. Quite pleased with that. Yeah, he's back. I'm gonna go punch him one. Hey, bud. Okay. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Teleport. Alright, we're just gonna ignore him. Keep forgetting that I have Roar on here. Just turns me into more of a blender. I just want to get one more armor revealed, or mod revealed. With that overguard, didn't prevent abilities from kicking in. Half, like all the good ability effects, don't kick in. It's pretty aggravating. But comes the breaks. By the time you have their overguard down, their health will just evaporate. So. Yeah. Couldn't see it through the cloud. Oh, nice. A phased armor Valden. You don't see too many of those. Got that. I've got the phased Cyan Bandana. I don't have all the steep fancy schmancy stuff that they released. Looks like it's something like $500. I'm not doing that. I don't care that much. I got a couple at the time. When they first came out. They cut them off because why not artificially limit the supply of a digital good, right? That makes perfect sense. Just like NFTs, they make perfect sense. If you're into money laundering or pyramid schemes, you know, either one, really. That's their practical value. Not saying that to be mean. It is pejorative, I suppose, but at the same time, it's like that's what they're good for. That's the only way you really see a benefit, is if you are on the pyramid scheme, or you're trying to launder money. When the market fell out, and that made it harder to do either of those things, which is just grand. Makes me giggle a little, but I've seen some amusing scamoid objects in my day, so maybe not so amusing. As I've heard it stated, NFTs are a solution in search of a problem. There really isn't at this stage. It's not a end use case that doesn't involve some kind of foul deed, either morally questionable or, you know, otherwise laundering your money. Good times. I probably lost all the last few of my crypto bros who have ever followed or noticed me. Sorry, guys. I've been scammed before. I know what it smells like. It's okay. It doesn't feel bad. Do move on though. So yeah, we've got a nice solid 93% attack speed buff. Well, move speed buff. I think the attack speed might actually be higher. Fire rate is considerably more than that. I don't remember what the number is.
You earn, I take. Now I make the rules. Yes?
Big numbers. Anyway. That's not bad healing. I'll take that. Anytime. There we go. What are we doing here exactly? I'm gonna just leave. I didn't want to go back to that guy's dojo. I'm always impressed by how much people can do customization-wise on those, but I don't have time for that. I'm not a creative type. Sorry. I just am not. I wish. not get my jollies from creation. No, not quite there. We only have that left, and then we'll just be buying refascia kits, I guess. What I should really be doing is making sure I switch to other schools. But, Zeneric, my love. I think I will not be leaving. It's just too, like, the convenience is too great. How close are we? Very close. One more mission, and we should have it. I'm not doing an X-Cav. I'll do another defense. Spies aren't a problem, but all it takes is for, like, a thrall or the guy to show up inside the spy room with you as you're trying to get through quietly to kind of sour the whole experience.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend equipment until reinforcements arrive.
And 139 health per second is also fairly respectable. I'm sure most people would say, well, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. No. So we now know 2 of them. Find out what that is, and then next time our dude shows, we will whack him. With 2 known, it reduces our number of required guesses substantially. With an Ghoul anyway, which I have a bunch stocked up, so yeah, we're going to be using Ghouls. They're very good. Being able to just wild card it, preserve all your other stuff is fantastic. There was a period of time when they first came out where I was like, oh, I need to save them and I'll never spend them ever, and now I'm just like, nah. I've got like 5 or 6 of them, which translates to 3 times that number. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I get them more often than you get them more often than you think you do. You don't even have to do sisters or liches all that often for it to wind up being worth your while. Because they just get it. It's supposed to be like a 25% thing, but it feels a lot more often than that. Although numerically it probably is exactly that in terms of the number of liches that I've done in that time versus ones that I've used. It's pretty close. Oh, that's right. I kind of want to whip out the dual toxicist. It's the dual toxicist with the Incarnate is fairly gross. It's fairly gross. Does the word mean anything to you? Because that's what it is. It's very bird. That's the whippy one. Is block and forward gone. It's actually block. It's like block. Got involved briefly in a discussion the other day. Somebody was claiming that Titania just doesn't have a use case or doesn't have a niche, and I'm like, yes, she does. The niche is be a better Mesa. And it's true. I feel it's true. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someone can tell me and explain to me numerically and logically why Mesa is somehow a better pick than Titania. Mesa is idiot-proof, sort of. They're a lot easier to use. In the sense that they, you just kind of tap 4 and then spin your camera around a lot. And you'll have killed something. probably. But Mesa cannot get headshots. Titania can. Mesa, even with the mod that allows for her to move while her 4 is up, is slow. So it doesn't really have mobility going for her. Mesa, like Titania, also has an ability that is effectively worthless. Or, in the case of Titania, her 3 isn't worthless, but it's kind of like, you have your 1, you don't need your 3. And her 1 is just generally very useful. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Nice. So I'm just gonna beat you with a stick real quick. This is the disadvantage of having stupendously high melee attack speed. Bye. But yeah, I don't know what people are calling them, the Wave 2 incarnates. They're very good as a rule. There's some that are a lot less impressive than others. That's the other thing I'm probably going to do today, is I need to get some of the resources to build some more, because there's still a couple I haven't built yet. Took a break from doing the Tubiri. Just a short break.
Never safe. No.
Oh,
My blade soon called your
I wish you wouldn't.
It's home.
I went the wrong way. Oops. There we go. Very good. So, other reasons Titania is a better Mesa. Mesa cannot get headshots with her 4. Simply can't do it. Cannot be done. Maybe through luck on like a charger. Maybe. Maybe through luck on a charger. But certainly not reliably. And certainly not with any real agency on your part as the player. Titania can. So the practical upshot of Titania being able to get headshots with Dex Pixia is that not only is she just straight up better at doing the circuit, for whoever cares about that, me, I care a bit. She also can get access to some of the very nice arcane interactions, and I've actually got builds that take advantage of that. So there are some secondary arcanes that are quite good. There's a secondary arcane that will grant you, it's a something or other % chance on headshot kill to grant you 102% ammo efficiency, which means you have infinite ammo for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, whatever it is. The practical upshot is, with Razor Wing Blitz, you go burn. You shoot obnoxiously fast. That is a Reese. I think I have a Reese equipped already, so I am, I think, ready to go. Okay, very good. We've got our Doorclave done. Do I want to be Cheeky McMinmax? I'm going to be Cheeky McMinmax and whip out the Ichors and the Headshot McGillicuddy. I don't know what it's called. Dual Toxicist. There it is. The dual Toxicist Incarnate is pretty filthy. I have to check to see if this is working. That's kind of irrelevant. That might also not be working, but if it is working, then it's very good. And you get the infinite ammo if you get the headshot kills, so it's pretty respectable.
Do you remember
Okay, so now I just need to get him to show up again. He should. He's not happy with me. I'm just going to double check my Parazon. It is Reese. I don't have Reese equipped. I had Reese equipped. Let's get Reese on there. Reese Witherspoon, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got the Ool equipped. We have those two in that sequence. Worst case, this will take 2 attempts. Oh, it's a rescue. Very good. These are quick and painless. Yeah, we'll do the rescue. The alternative is an X-Cav, and I don't honestly want to do one right now. Could I do one? Yes. Could I do it effectively? Absolutely. Are they a problem because they're basically a war of attrition? Nope. Given the opportunity, would I rather not do an excavation? Yep. If it were a... I have to say the right name. Defection. I always add an extra letter there. See if you could guess what it is. Because they're kind of crap. If it were a defection, I would not do it. Like, you have a very hard time getting me to do a defection mission. Like, there'd have to be a substantial reward. There'd have to be... It'd have to be worth my time, and it just generally isn't. Defections are pretty aggravating. They're not especially difficult. They can be soul-crushingly tedious. They can just be really, really soul-draining. Real quick. I now need to get some headers. I'm going to transfer that. Oh, that's right. I need to do that. I keep forgetting that because we have the melee thing. Don't shoot my dudes, please. I need headers. I don't have the best aim in the world, so just be patient. So the dual Ickers in Karnan is, well, frankly, it's filthy. It's pretty gross. It's not the most grotesque of the new Incarnans, I would say. But it's definitely up there. Is this a rescue? Yeah, it's a rescue. Oh, hey, he's here somewhere.
Never safe. No. I find you. My blade soon called your heart its home. I kill you. I stab you. I shoot you.
Don't run. You can't run. One. Oh.
No, wait, let's talk. Yes?
Can we get lucky? Where are you? Where'd he go? Don't go over there. Hey! First try! Very nice. I wish I'd been timing myself. That took me an hour and a half because I was being lackadaisical. That's not bad. Like, if you're getting them done in 2 hours, you're like, as far as I'm concerned, you're doing them effectively. 2 hours is about the... It's not a great time. You can do better. Why am I doing this the hard way? Just do this the easy way, Frag. There we go. An hour is pretty reasonable. 45 minutes, as I said before, sounds great. I can imagine everything kind of syncing up pretty handily. It's hard to reliably have a crew to do the whole, so it's not something you're going to usually get super often. Oh wow. Everybody went in the easy way. Not every rescue has an easy route, but most of the good ones do. Most of them do. Shiggity shanks. Oh, hello. So the dual lickers in Karnan is pretty rad because you just kind of do your thing, then get a headshot and you turn into a machine gun. More of a machine gun. Also, they bounce between enemies, so you do like... There we go. They're pretty good. As far as the Phase 2 incarnates, I'm not sure which I would say is the best for secondaries, because the Phase 1s are still really competitive because of that 2000% damage modifier on non-crits.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
That,
unit
like,
approaching.
blows most everything else out of the water. But as far as the Phase 2s are concerned,
The captive has been secured.
the Torrid is a nice upgrade.
We'll take it from here.
The Strun one is very strong. People are using that for a lot of things. Let's see, what was the one I was fiddling around with the other day? It was one of the primaries. The Miter one is pretty fun. It's kind of more workhorsey than it is spectacular. Oh geez, for secondaries you've got the Lato one is really good. It's strong. The Lex is very strong. Basically turns into a better...
Ooh, getting closer.
I'm actually going to go with Dagoth for this. Dag! Not Kullervo. Because Dagoth I can slow enemies down. Not bad. I can count on one hand the number of times I've gotten the combination right off the jump. It's spiked considerably. I'm going to leave. Since they added ools, I've had a couple since that happened. Oh, I need to... There it is. Thank you. My brain hurts. Saturn. Give them some enemy incident, and I'm gonna go and blast this thing. Looks like that's blown up already, which is nice. Let's save my energy for a sec. Tap that. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. You're lucky I have terrible aim. I got lucky. Is that... Where's the... There's one. Wow, a little lag there.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters
Stop.
peeling off.
Said, stop moving. Wow. Okay.
Scratch one cruise ship. Alien has
Oh, I do have energy on here. I thought I didn't have flow equipment.
infiltrate
I'm in the wrong build.
and terminate.
I'm gonna just stay here. cool nausea-inducing way. The cool nausea-inducing way is you do a flip over it vertically, which is what I like to do because it's fast. There we go. Yeah, this is the wrong build. This is the wrong build. This is a generalist build. It'll be fine, but it is the wrong build. Again, won't be an issue, but it is the wrong build. Try to get a couple headers here. If people would stop killing them, boy. I've got to also go into my controls. Controls. And change mouse wheel down from melee attack because we don't need to do it the hard way anymore. Where are you? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Rear the Biffin.
Since last we met, you shall regret pursuing me. The supposed hunter arrives, nostrils flared, chest full of hubris. We have time for one lesson.
I'm just gonna beat this stick real quick. Get my 6x combo up and running. Where'd you go? Come back. Come back. Q. Wow, nice hit. Yikes. Okay, let's fix that. Oh. There they are. Wait, how did I get Doom inflicted on... Huh?
My queens, forgive me.
Okay. Sometimes in Warframe, I just don't know what's going on. Just don't get that right. Doesn't matter. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
10-0. That's my inevitable score, meat sack.
Oh, bye.
Win some, you lose some. 10-0. Here.
Ty Sissig is a pretty okay name. I'm rather pleased with that.
And you, all of you, protect the Lich. I need to think. Go.
I just wish he had anything I wanted. He did. Goodbye. Yeah, they don't have the ephemera, so I'm going to just kill him. He did.
Not the Lich, not the good Lich.
I saw a lot of effects puffing off of him. Like, oh wait, did he have it? And I forgot. No, he did not have it. Nothing to see here. Went the wrong way. Oh wait. I'm gonna do that the fast way. I don't know who's gotten left behind. I am the last one to leave. It's fine.
Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days.
So yeah, as far as Incarnants are concerned, none of them I think are bad. Of the Wave 2 Incarnants. Some of the melee ones are like, you know, they're all buffs, but some of them are better than others. The one for the, it's a gun, it's a primary, it's a machine gun, it has high crits, reasonably high status, very large magazine size, was very popular for a while, and it starts with an S, and I've completely forgotten its name. Anyway, it's Incarnate, it's kind of, why does it exist? It doesn't really help all that much. It's not terrible. You still get the buffs, but it's not like the Incarnate form itself isn't all that mind-blowing. Did a nice job with this one. Give him credit for that. I like that. What's going on there? Probably bad. Anyway, so that's a Lich. Killed him. I should probably go out and grab another one. I need to pull up my list. My Lich list. Oh, good. Windows is doing something. What the hell? Windows is being molto estupido. Nothing new there. Warframe! Lich list! And I'm looking for cold, I believe. Yeah. So, Frostgara, Hildren, Revenants, Styanax, Titania, Trinity. I guess I could do Trin. Or Titania. Alright. It gave me a Kuva Shield Egg that is of little practical value to me, other than increasing my numbers. Kuva Shield Egg here. Yeah, about 40. Much better. Between electrical and the other thing, who knows? Like, who cares? Yeah, I'll just fuse it into this one. Come on. There we go. Action! With fusion. Stick with electricity for now. Barely an increase. It's not nothing, I guess. Flip whatever I care about. Hate the Stalker trilogy, are all kind of interesting, but not mind-blowing. But yeah, again, very few of them are bad. They're all, at the very least, you're getting some kind of a buff out of them. There's really nothing negative to say about really any of them. Excuse me. Oy. Okay, I have to do 2 secondaries, 2 melees. Okay, so the next ones I do will be secondary and melee respectively. I'll figure out which those are later. I do not want to do Nagath. I want to do I don't even know what Trin build this is. I really don't care. We're just going to do the usual, go over to, where's it, Saturn, Cassini. We can do Steel Path, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I forgot to select solo. Good job. I'm just gonna bail. Forgot to choose solo. That's... I do that. Then I have to remember not to stay solo. Just to double check. Yes, true. Very good. Solo, and then we'll do some... this thing. Do V-Ring. Not the circuit. I'll check the circuit to make sure it's not one that I already have. Yo, X7CO Prime! I think I'm reading that correctly. Thanks for tuning in.
Accept your death, and you may yet
Just snagging myself a Lich real quick. Don't really care what weapon they have. I'm here for the ephemera. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, hi. There it is. I forgot to change my controls again. Oh my god, the zoom. The zoom! Oh, I already got him. Do it. Shoot me. We could be here a minute. It's more fragile than I remembered because I think this is a energy vampire build. Yeah, it's an energy vampire build. It's definitely an energy vampire build. It's fine. It's fine. Just being lackadaisical in ways I shouldn't be. Not particularly conducive to getting this done. Where's the guy shooting at me with a shotgun anyway? Alright, let's see what we've got. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Where are you? Coup behind? Sure, why not? I don't care, but we're doing this just to see if we get an ephemera. I should really switch my not energy vampire builds into slot 1. I really should.
Greatness awaits you. Greatness.
So we'll see what that Lich has for us. I went the wrong way somewhere along the line. Stuff only happens when I'm streaming, I swear. I swear. Goofs only happen when I'm streaming. Remember, go into your controls, and switch mouse down, mouse wheel down to shoot. To do that. I'll look at the chat in a sec. I just saw someone post something, but I don't know what it was. Sorry, I'm concentrating on being terrible. Energy vampire builds, by the way, are effectively irrelevant now, so it's a relic. I am well, thank you. Okay, so let's see if they've got an ephemera. They probably don't. And if they do, I'll probably not see it, and then kill them when I shouldn't. Actually, can you get the ephemeras now if you vanquish instead of save? I still save them for the ephemera. I don't think you have to anymore. I'm not going to put it to the test. They're rare enough. Okay.
I am grateful for your toxin, little mate. There was
Doesn't
a little
look
too
like
much
they
blood in my
do.
poison stream.
I'm going to double check by looking at them closely.
How
They
little meat.
probably don't. I'm pretty sure you'd see like clouds. Let me just check the Weber nets real quick to make sure. Warframe. Vengeful. Or is it Vengeance? Wow, 29% weapon bonus. I'm getting the best rolls. Ephemera. Ephemera. Vengeful. Yeah, it is vengeful. And I'm looking for chill, which will look like clouds coming out of it, so we don't have it. I have to double check because some of them have it like there's stuff coming out of the feet for a couple of the ephemera, and I can't remember which one's which. We are not going to go deal with that Lich right now. We are going to go to got one. I don't have to level anything up. Okay. At some point, I've got to get around to farming Grendel Prime. I'll do that at some point. I also have to get a duplicate. Where's the one I need to get a duplicate for? I'll check. I don't feel like doing any work, so I'll just grab that. I know I need another Dagoth. I could have sworn there's another one that I need. I need another Kullervo. That's right. That's why I'm doing what I'm about to do. Okay, I'm back on. I'm back. Sure. Fire away. That's right. That's why I was gonna go do Duviri. I always answer questions. How do you get Aya? Basically, anything that, any reward that can drop a relic as a reward from the drop tables can get you an Aya instead, which you can then put towards getting relics of your choice. This includes doing relic packs from your whatever these guys are called, syndicates. Any syndicate will have relic packs.
I hope you put it to good use.
I didn't get one this time, but that's okay. Did this have anything I needed? No. No, it didn't. Do I have enough to... No, I don't have enough for that one. Okay. So pretty much anything that can give you a relic drop can also drop Aya. I don't remember the drop rates for Aya offhand. Is that on Warframe DB? DB. Not Overframe. What is that? Drops. Oh, they changed the website. Aya. Not Aya 10. Aya, here we go. Apparently they're fairly common. But as a rule, this by name? Yes, I can. As a rule, just about anything that can... Let's go look up Aya and just double check to make sure I'm not giving you fake news, false information. Aya, there we go. Aya, here we go. In-game currency, which can be used to purchase void relics and some cosmetics from Varzia's Prime Resurgence in Maru's Bazaar. Can be earned through opening relic packs, missions in the void, and bounties. Oh, okay. So... Where are you? Aya/drops. I guess just run void missions a lot. I thought it was anything that could drop a relic, but it's relic packs, void missions, and bounties you can get them as rewards from. Explains why I don't have a ton of them, because I don't tend to run tons of those. Where are you, void? Yeah. So probably your best bet. Where are odds here? Are there any that do more than one at a time? No, there are not. What are your highest chances? I'm seeing 50% for certain bounties. Let's check real quick. Star chart nodes. Because I would probably do it in the void myself if given a preference. 12.5%. Actually, you've got just under 10% for every rotation on Tier 3 Void Defense, which is Belinus. That's not too shabby. Let's find more void places. Void. Oh, here we go. Void Interception at Mithra, the Mithra node in the Void. C rotation has a 22% chance, B rotation has a 12.5% chance, and an A rotation has a 9% chance. That's probably what I'd go for. That or Survival, whichever you can do consistently and quickly, because Mott in the Void for Tier 4 Void Survival has the same 9% on A, 12.5% on B, and 22.11% on C. So I'd probably go for that myself. Other than that, bounties. Bounties is very, very high drop chances, 50% on a lot of these. Upwards of 50% anyway, like between 20 and 50, which is pretty respectable. But bounties tend to take a while. They're kind of a chore to farm for me. I don't enjoy farming them as much as I would doing like a straight up Void Survival, because Void Survival isn't mind-numbingly difficult. It does scale up there, but it's not especially hard. And it doesn't have to be Steel Path either. You can do Steel Path if you want, you don't have to. Alright, I'm gonna do Lone Story to get it done quickly. So if I'm do Viri, Lone Story, I want to be Titania's Ideal, Mirage is really good, and then after that, pretty much anything that won't die. Nidus Prime will die. I am not in... I need to be not in solo. I do not want to do these solo. They are a chore solo. Oh, because this ended. This, I don't think is up yet. I thought it wasn't until next week. Is it this week? Okay. So these are some of the... Did they just give the Kavat more ears? Cool. That doesn't look bad. That looks okay, too.
Welcome.
Cool. Let me... I can do some of these. Sorties is going to be a nuisance, but I can do that. Wow, they just have them all front-loaded. I see how it is. What are you doing? Oh, the catabolist. I haven't seen something for that in a while. Each kill increases crit chance and crit damage. Wow. Reduced by 30% when fewer than 3 enemies are struck by the grenade explosion. Actually, doesn't the catabolist have really... If that's the little hand thing. That, yeah, when you do a reload. That's not bad. Translucent, shiny, burning. That one doesn't look bad. That's just I don't see the Nightwave earpieces. They're buried in there somewhere. Volatile variant for the Sporothrix. Let's have +3 punch through and barbs explode instantly. Barbs that strike enemies directly have +4 meters radius. That's pretty good. What's the Sporothrix again? I don't remember what the Sporothrix is. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, cool. More punch through and more boom boom. Okay. Alright, so...
I am having so much fun with you, little meat. What shall we play?
Listen here, I'm Amubav Tower. When I want your opinion, I'll rattle your cage. I didn't catch what her name was. Alright, I haven't done one of these in a minute, so be patient with me, I guess. Nidus I can do, Frost I can do, Ivara I can do. Because I'm thinking boss, you know. That's what I'm thinking head towards. I'm not going to be able to do much with Nidus. Frost Prime isn't going to be able to do a hell of a lot. I don't think the bubble even works on its attacks. I can find out. Chroma's probably my better bet, I think. My easiest bet here. We'll go with the strength build. Alright, yeah, here we go. It's the Mios, I don't really care about that. The Cronus, I don't really care about that. It's the Glaive Prime, I care about that a little. Oh, lethality. I need to go back and make sure what mods I have on here, because I think, well, whatever. Things will be deleted now. And, I don't even know what I'm doing on this. Why do I have Blast? Who knows? Who knows why Frag has Blast on there? Frag doesn't know. Frag has no idea. Let's get lucky. No. 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 Yes. Our Lato Prime is going to be our workhorse. It's going to be what gets most of the job done.
I should have set right. The chance will never come again.
Let me do like 2 of these, and then I can help you farm for that, for whatever time I have left. Because with 2 of these, I should be able to get a some Kullervo parts, as well as Main thing I need is, what's the resource here? The resource for these, whatever those are called, pathos clamps. I need lots of pathos clamps. And I should be on Steel Path. Fortunately, this is not the, this is the, just straight to the point, do the individual phases, one, so these should not take over long. They'll go very quickly if I'm able to get a Titania or a Mirage. There's a couple others that I can put a lot of work into.
The other side has known much sorrow. I feel it in my heart.
Come on.
From the far side of the mirror, they call to you. Find them.
I flubbed the timing. Good work. Why did I flub the timing there? I definitely hit that. Oh, don't like your legs. I'm gonna slack them. There we go. Now it's working. I don't know what was going on before. I'm casting my 2 because you're 2, which makes a little moat thing. Come on. Alright, we good? No, more dudes. Thing that makes the little moat also provides sonar style hotspots. In this case, that guy's crotch. What I'm hoping for is the oops, the crit gets a cold proc thing, because that's really, really strong. First stage or 2 of these is always pretty lengthy. There we go. We done? I think we're done. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, something good. No. No. That's actually not bad. What do I have equipped? Lato.
Misery would end if
Actually, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna reroll.
Others who
It
deserve
really wants me to get that.
Tells
That's
me the void is emotions keep.
fine for these things.
Nowhere is the void stronger than in the undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Okay, so we do want to go and deal with a cooler bow real quick too while I'm here. Alright. So, the Netherrook is gonna delete most anything that cares to show its face. He's quite strong. He's very strong.
Like an infected wound,
I
paradox leaves defenders
do have that on. Okay, very smart.
contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
Also infinite ammo, which is always nice, right? I forgot to change my controls. $3.2 million? Eh. Those are rookie numbers. 2.1 million? Yeah! Rookie numbers. Those are good numbers. Oh, hello. Cold prot. I have to remember which of those I can re-up ahead of time. I always forget. Now I have crowd control. Oh, he's dead already. Yeah, because Cooler Boy ought to be able to just kind of delete.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
That's not too bad. Oh, yes'm. Oh, hey, what's up? Bye. Good times. So part of what's happening for those really big numbers is crits. Part of what's happening is that 50% damage multiplier from headshots. Part of what's happening is the Natteruk just does a jarring amount of damage. And, you know, having infinite ammo is not too bad either. So we're still hoping for the crit thing. That's not bad. Okay, so I'm gonna find the Kullervo zone. Where are you? Is that it? I think that's it. Can you not do that in these? Do you have to do it on the long form version? I don't really remember. That's not the Kullervo zone, is it? No, it's not. Where is it? Is it over here? I can't see anything. That's not it. I don't think that's it. Oh no, that's it. Yeah, that's it. It looks smaller than I remembered, though. He's not here. No. Okay. I'll just teleport over to where everyone is. No. These are all pretty bad.
Lucinia wept for those she was
I can work
hurting.
with that, but it's not great for the
She
boss.
tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
None of those are mind-blowing. Come on. Thank you.
The tragedy, the
Don't have to be too strong.
whatever calm can bring to that tormented
I can
place,
carry if
please
need be.
do so.
I do not mind carrying. Mostly just need you to be there and get the rewards you need. Really, that's it. I just want you to get what you need. Or want, whatever.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Ready. 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, whatever. Yeah, this should be steel path. Oh, was that a 13 mil? That's a very large number. that's rather big. He's big number. 7 million I saw in there. Thank you, Glaive Prime. I don't know when I modded you properly, but here we are. Having to remember to detonate it. I haven't done thrown melee in a while.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Part of what's happening as well is that I've got the viral damage boost from Grendel's ability. Consume? I don't remember the name of it. And that's adding a big chunk. How big? I don't know how big. It's a lot of viral damage it adds, at any rate. Add on to that, the explosions are like specifically going for their head. And there's toxic damage, and there's a bunch of other stuff going on. And it's faster than charging up a Netheruk. Just as free though. that was a pretty good hit against a large number of enemies, but it wasn't a crit. 7.3 mil. Granted, like any damage numbers you see while playing the circuit, you might as well ignore because they're not going to be indicative of normal play. But it's still very satisfying to see big number go burr. Granted, there's Steel Path Circuit and Steel Path Duviri. You're going to need big numbers at some point. So, these enemies get rather durable.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Okay.
Only for now.
Let's see what we got. Anything good? Rare Decree. Jump Iron? Nope.
As if with a prophet's
That one's
gift,
okay.
Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she
Doesn't help
could
us against the
not
boss, but it's
turn
still pretty
aside.
good. It's gonna help for basic play.
I understand how the clans feel. Lost and listless. Be
Oh good,
kind
it
to the
tams.
dead. Bring them home.
They're down here. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little. Please move, thank you. Scooch. There we go. Two. Go correct direction, comrade. Thank you. Keep going. Keep going, or I will headbutt you. Keep. I only need to. Get away. Thank you. Alright, first shot after reloading is very good for what we have. Yes. That's also good, but
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia already knew the outcome.
Cooler foe is a kindred spirit. Rages with a bitter fury I cannot sing back to sleep.
oh good, they're gonna have us
A
take care of
wise
business.
stallion will do that. Grant him the tranquility I have been denied.
So I'm ready to transform. Gamma.
No escape, Kuriko. My reach is long. My grip inescapable. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his.
Did I hit him?
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
I mistimed the number of shots I had. I miscounted, rather. Okay, that was clearly a successful reload, though. There we go. progress. Keep shanking them. Thank you. It stings. Thank you. Wow. I think you can counter him when he's doing those rushes, but I don't know. I've never tried. I don't really bother because I go for shooting. Not great, not great. Doesn't help me. Wow. I guess we'll do this. I don't really care about status duration, so why not? Swoop. You could fly over there, or I could just walk.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
We're gonna keep heading in its general direction. It's gonna shoot orbs at us. We're gonna shoot the orbs. We're gonna scoot on over there. Thank you.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orpheus.
Come on.
If you desire to subdue this order,
I missed. That's good enough.
I will not carry you.
Cannon. Thank you.
master the brute while
Where are we at? 2 jump. 1, 2. 1. I skipped to the wrong one. It's fine. 2. 1, 2. And we go for the noggin. And we're good. We're right on top of it.
control of the ties that bind.
Come on. Aim up. Why are you not hitting it? There we go. Oh, jeez. I think I flubbed the time. I took way too long to do that. Sure thing. I'll be here. Go. And it's up there. Okay. It's gonna be tight.
Back to its domain.
Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good.
Beast is
3, 2, 1.
Be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Oops. Okay, fine. I always prefer
The Tenno have sent the formidable
to have a hit scan weapon for this because they move a lot.
The caves are your salvation.
Alright, worst part of this is this right here. Unfortunately, I can't aim. This is twice as hard as it needs to be. it back. I am not the worst aimer here, which is problematic. Let me off this crazy thing. Thank you. Wish you hadn't done that. Sit still. I can one-tap it. I missed, but I have to hit it, and projectiles are slow. That should do it. That should do it.
Seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
I missed. Oh, there it is.
You have suffered. You shall suffer again.
Beautiful worlds. How loyal they are.
Find a way to
Oh.
stop its spawn.
Gotta get into position. This should be near where it's going to stop. Almost. I grazed it. I missed. Ow. It moved out of the way just in time, because of course it did.
They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Ah, don't do that. This. There we go. $15 pathos clamps. Yay. I'm just gonna grab that. And now I need to chat with this individual.
Some faces tell a story.
Collectible.
Did not arrive.
Did I really? I really don't have any? Cool. And I have no Cooler Bow's Banes. Nice. I could have sworn I had like 6, but I don't. So that's cool. Alright. Let me do one more of those. Let me find where I put my water. There it is. There, I have 8. I have 8. It said I had 2. I guess it doesn't count until the next run. I don't remember that, but whatever. And 15 pathos clamps. I need 20, I believe, per incarnate, so I'm gonna get one more batch of that, and I should be able to make some headway. Alright, so one more run of that, and then I will do some grinding with you.
I win! I am having so much fun with you, little mate.
At least she's having
What
fun.
shall we play next?
None of these are ideal. Mesa I can make work, though. For the Cooler Vote portion, at the very least. That's my sustainability. I don't need sustainability, so we're going to go for our... for that. We're just going to gun them down. Eesh. I can make the Shadoo work. I can make any of these work. None of these are terrible. The melee weapon selection isn't great. Bro. Actually, I want to be... I'll do Flux Rifle. I just have to double check my loadout. Yeah, that'll be fine. Bow prime's fine. I guess I'll go with dual cleavers. Let me just real quick check the loadout. That's a mistake. That's not too bad.
Will never come again.
Alright, we're basically going to... Wow, that's pretty bad. What do we got here? No, no, no. That's not bad. That's also not bad.
I am bound for the inn at the end of...
Mostly we're going to be doing,
Death awaits me like a faithful Yaskatai. See?
the flux
The
rifle.
warming glass is prepared.
Sorrow is the bitter spice, without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little. The ghosts of my past will not let me rest. I sob and I scream, and still they haunt me. Please, banish these shades and let my soul live.
Vein belongs to Quillavale. I'm hiding it from the warden.
So again, we're still hoping for the cold proc on crit. So that is very strong. I can work with that.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end
Because that
if
could
she
set me up.
inflicted suffering upon others who deserved it.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have as good a loadout as last time. I pretty much covered every contingency, but we've got a Mesa, so like any regular enemy killing I need to do is going to be as easy as pressing 4. And then holding left click, we're going to use our 1, 2, and 3 abilities as well, but oh, it's an assassination.
The jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure
Not
it
ideal.
never returns. The body is well armored. The limbs less so. First,
Dealing with Jackal is easy.
then work on keeping it.
Go to operator mode. Hold control.
Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
It's not where there is. Oh, I was right on top of it. Nice.
On what is vulnerable.
Get down over here. Yeah, just like that. My buffs are gone, but that's not a problem. Just get him back.
It has support.
Did it get attacked? What happened? I'm with the guy saying what the hell, because I don't know what's happening there. That was very strange. Then, provided you've gotten the proper intrinsics or whatever. Actually, no, that's just a basic system thing now. Is you just kind of ground pound as soon as you get knocked back, and you switch to Warframe mode.
Will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
That was hilarious. I mean, we could do that.
Some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold
that's terrible.
comfort.
That's okay because it goes with this, but like.
Brax has had many secrets buried over the years.
Come on.
Evidence
Come
of
on.
his cruelty.
If I mentioned that horses and the way they control frustrates me to no end, I may have done. Oops. This one can bug out. I've had that happen before. It didn't. I ain't complaining. No, no, sure.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate.
Not exactly ideal.
Pain without feeling it.
But we will
I hope that in the
We'll be fine.
undercroft we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please see what
Oh, don't do
lies
that.
under its veil.
Did I just bullet jump? Looked like I bullet jumped.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extract
Something
them in
that
place.
my frame choice is perfect for. Doing a lot of hop and bop. Major difficulty is going to be actually having enough energy, but we should have Arcane energized, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. Oops, I meant to do a roll there. Oh, because there's a Revenant. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's not a problem. Having a Revenant is good, if anything. So other things that Titania does better than Mesa. Mesa can't aim up. As silly as that sounds.
Extractor deploying.
Give me that. Give. Thank you.
I sense another void treasure.
I could probably defend that other one, but I'm not gonna chance it. Yeah, my sustainability build is definitely a lot more comfortable to use. It doesn't do as much damage.
Extractor deploying.
I need any energy drop. Any.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
I don't have anything. I didn't arcane energize that for some reason. Good. Oh, I know what part of the problem is. So, I forgot that Duviri in the circuit. It's fine. Duviri in the circuit have weird priorities. That's not bad. Both of these are pretty good.
Disaster looming, but she could not turn aside.
It's probably better of the two. I don't care about a K Thrace. How about Kullervo? I'm gonna see if the dude's there for Kullervo. If he's not, I guess I'll cry. He is not. I'm going to cry. Weepity weep 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 weep. I'm so sorry.
But I
Weep
am
weep
no
weep.
rider. Perhaps you can bring them joy, even on this dark day.
Missed one. That's okay. Forget how many you're allowed to miss. No. Sure. Either one of these.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
The monuments to the lost now lie in ruins.
Upset
If
that
you
we
could
didn't get
reassemble
Kullervo.
one, just one, it might make a difference.
Oh, cool. For some reason, I have no energy. That's nice. That's excellent. Why? Who knows? That it? We good?
It's too much. The sadness.
That's good.
Nobody
That's
else
very
can
good.
bear
We want
it
that.
Like I can. They aren't strong enough.
Let's see if the Coolervo dude showed up. He probably didn't. Where is he? Here. He did not, so we got shafted. That's fine.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this oral.
Yeah, gimme.
Find it.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children.
I will find out what build I have in a sec.
Self-pity.
For my Mesa, it's just a general power strength with a bit of.
Dulcinia's coils are racked
I
with
don't know how to
sorrow
shoot.
on this
Oh,
day.
I can't throw the disc. Very nice.
Her breath, a blizzard.
Well, I hope these guys know how to do this, because if they don't, it's going to be real awkward.
You were only making things worse.
To tame a wild cave.
Oh, nice. I got the timing
It
on that
must
right.
be ridden.
Take that.
The oral worm is no different.
Yeah, it's just a general power strength build. It's got slightly over 100% duration. It's got extra, what is it called? Efficiency. I have Mesa's 1 swapped out, whatever that's called. Useless ability, we don't talk about it. We have that swapped out using Helminth for, I think, Zata's Whisper on this one. Which just is a general boost to damage. Oh good, somebody does know how to do this. Oh hey, we can throw it again. Yeah, we can still throw it. Very nice. They'll probably be fine. As for what I'll be rocking when we do the grind, I'll bring anything. Probably a supporty supporty setup. So Wisp, maybe.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks. They have sent is inelegant, but devastating. Kaiths are your salvation. Archgun has manifested. It must feel the situation is truly desperate.
This rashness.
The little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide. Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
I feel
Always stumble across you eventually.
That warden is a repugnant, self-righteous man, speaking as though he too came from beyond the Zap.
There'll be other times.
Alrighty. Come on. Back out. Anytime. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that. X7CO Prime. That's done, so now I can do some grinding. Jeez. I can take pretty much anything. I'm not overly picky. Yeah, I'll bring something supporty. What do I got? Hildren is a good turn your brain off frame. You know what? Protea. I haven't done Protea in a hot minute. Let me just double check what I've got on her. Yes, duration. Good. Good. There's a it's not continuity, which is Archon Vitality. There's a strong argument for Archon Vitality's bonus effect. Using Blazer 2 right here, you just get double the heat procs, but I need the slots for other things. Take all the weapons. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let me go look at this list one more once. I'm gonna probably shy away from bounties. So we are looking for. Here we go. So void captures are like a 6%. That's too low to be with it, I would think. So I'd probably go with where are you? Here we go. Not surveillance. I thought I was surveillance. There we go. As well, 6%. Here we go. So void interception. How many are there? All three can drop it. All three bits of the rotation for technically AA, BC. So interception or survival probably is where I'd push towards. Defense is slightly less good. So whichever of those two, which would be either mocked in the void or Mithra. Either one. Either one is good. Also, I just need your username so I can invite you. Or vice versa.
Oh, I win! I'm having so much fun with you, little mate. What shall we play next?
I'll switch it to non-stupid battles, it doesn't matter. I guess we can start with survival, or start with interception, then try survival. I don't know. Timing-wise, survival's probably a little quicker. 20 minutes to do a full rotation versus however long it takes for interception. It's probably not too far off, assuming the two of us are on top of our game, basically. So let's see, prime number 636. So, awesome. Oh, I drew on PC, which makes it easy. Alright. What do we got? Wisp, nice. Fullman, nice. Nakana Prime, nice. Doke, nice. Very good. This will be pretty straightforward. I could probably also do like hypermiling, so to speak, using Octavia, because Octavia is really good here. You know what? You know what? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I've got an Octavia build for this. I had an Octavia build for this. I need to actually find out if it's still there. Give me a moment. Duration. Don't I have one that has the twofer? This would be it. That would have been it. Would have been this one. Using the partitioned mallet. What can I throw in here or get rid of here? Give me a sec. Not duration. Probably auger reach. It's 24. Oh, it won't fit. Okay, shoot. I miscalculated. That's cool. I don't know numbers, so I need to get rid of the 9 cost. I don't want to get rid of that. I guess I don't need ability strength, but I need something to count all that comes in. Ooh! This is the problem with I can afford to get rid of that. Is there anything I can put in that slot? No, there is not. Of course there isn't. Why? I need to put another form on this at some point, so sorry. Scratch that. I'll go with the Protea. Okay.
As ready as you will ever be.
And if we get anybody to join us, great. If not, 2 people can do these pretty handily. So we'll start with the interception. We can do 1 or 2 of these. Go from there.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
I'll get you shield wards in a sec.
Tower online.
As well as putting the dispensary someplace useful.
Tower lost. This tower is ours.
I'll go back and grab that one. Not an issue. You got it. Never mind. I'll go take care of that.
You have captured a radio tower.
Go.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Just be under attack. Yep. Just very well. Not going for A at all. Occasionally one shows up around C. Oh.
You have lost control of the tower. The enemy has captured the
I was
tower.
just sorry. Not an issue. It's only 2.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must be captured. We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
I didn't hear this one advance. I was giving its warning sign for a lot longer than I should have.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I have forgotten to do this repeatedly. Not controller. Keylines was
The enemy has taken a tower. You must be captured. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out
I already had it on mouse
enemy
move.
forces.
I thought it was on mouse move down. Oh no! I've had it there the entire time and I forgot!
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded.
Alright, so don't have spectacular odds for getting an Aya until rotation C. But, you know, there we go. It's around 10% until rotation C. I did it again. I hit the wrong button. Rotation C is 22%. Everything else is like... God. Good job. So I figure we do 4 rounds, that'll get us rotation C, and then either start again or do a survival. I should be timing this. I am not. I'm sorry, I'm spacing out. I got it.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
One of the other things that's cool about the
Enemy have captured the tower.
this thing is dual toxicists. You don't have to get it to max, guys. It's really relative. I don't know where he is. I'll find him in a sec.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yeah, I can't see him on my HUD because my HUD's it's just showing the 21 meters away as a static object, which, as you can guess, isn't especially useful. So you'll have to kill him. Or at least ping him. Maybe if you ping him, it'll show up again. There we go.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower.
Thought I could do that. There we go.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower.
That was a close one.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
We only need to go to 4.
Beginning stream decode
That's
now.
the full rotation. At that point, I figured either restart or switch to survival, and we can go back and forth. I'll let you take care of that one. Once I grab this, I'll go. Okay, I'll go after D.
Tower lost.
I got D.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have captured a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
For the Lotus.
Tower online.
Oh, you're gone. Where did you go? I am alone. Where is friend? I have lost you. You are not here.
We have control of all 4 towers. We have decoded the message. The remaining
I'll
enemies
pop out
must
and
not
re-invite you, I
report back to
guess.
their command. Eliminate everyone.
Don't know what happened there.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Did you get the Aya at least? Yeah, 3 rounds, 14 minutes. It's actually slightly faster than survival. That's a regular Octavian. I want the Octavia Prime. Hello. There they are. Ooh, good. And V polarity up there, I guess. Yeah, that syncs with everything, so I'm going to do a V polarity on there. Okay. Very good. And I'm going to replace Augur Secrets with this thing. Because that'll let me put down 2 balls, which will last.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
35 seconds, which is pretty good. Okay. What shards do I have on here? So I'm going to swap out Cavern Caresser. As good as Cavern Caresser is, its range kind of stinks. Oh, I can go with the... We'll do the Godfall Prime.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Very, very strong. Chance... basically, every time you get a status effect, you have a 15% chance of doing an automatic red crit, so you can just ignore regular crit chance mods and go straight for crit multiplier. And status, so it's a hybrid weapon that's quite good. We'll keep the dual tox assist, so I'll switch to the Lotto Prime, because I can pop things in the noggin. And for this I will switch to the Zenistar. I have a puck build here somewhere. Some easy pucks. Does that have speed on it? No, it's just regular damage. I don't need Primed Fury, do I have? Quickening. Let me put Quickening on that. Quickening is slightly slower. But it's just kind of better. Yeah, Primed Reach we want on there, because Primed Reach affects the size of our... Oh, right. Range. What is it? Spring-loaded blade? No, it's not as good. Never mind. Never mind. And I don't think you can stack them, can you? Oh, you can stack them. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I'm not going to do that. Because Drifting Contact is better. But, okay. So yeah. I should be able to solo hold down 3 points this way. Mithra definitely seems like the way to go at this point. Because we can do that slightly faster if we're half on the ball than doing survival. Because survival is 5 minutes no matter what, plus time between, plus initial start time. It's consistent, but with this, you just have to hold the points.
Enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
I hope we're ready for this.
Well, that's not too bad with max range.
You have captured a radio tower.
That's right, I have 2 of them. I can plop down another. Sure thing, Rhino Prime's good. Any frame is good. Whatever you feel comfortable with, really, more than anything.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower. We are dominating. Keep it up.
So accustomed to having a much higher duration, so you'll have to bear with me. Okay. Oh. They just decided not to do that.
Behold the general, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the Void.
Where is he, by the way? I can't see him.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my galaxy. They will learn its simple truth.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate
That's why
everyone.
I can't find him. He's stuck. Okay, now he's not stuck. But he is dead. Again. He's really dead. Dead? Whatever.
And I cannot be
Predeceased. A pistol pestilence isn't bad. Take that.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Gotta remember to get some headers with my modular prime here.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful,
Alrighty,
though.
so yeah,
The
go to
enemy
wave
has
4,
surely rallied
get through
stronger
wave 4,
reinforcements.
and then at that point we can restart. Or we can keep going for another
This
full
tower is
rotation.
ours
I
now.
don't really care. Either is fine by me.
Tower lost.
I forgot the range on that. What is the range on my 4?
Tower
I'll get one of
online.
the mallets down over there in a sec.
We have lost control of the tower. The enemy have taken the tower. You must recapture it.
Alright, I'm going to take A and D.
Tower lost.
If you can hold B and C.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of the tower.
So yeah, again, I'll take A and D if you take B and C. Or I can take A and B
We are in total
if you take D and C.
Keep fighting.
They're not getting aggroed as much as I'd like.
Recapture it.
Again, I've got A, so don't worry about A. Assume A is not even there. I'll take care of A. So if you just cover B and C,
we are in total control.
I'll take A and D. D, sorry. I'll take D and A. I don't know the letters. D and A. So you take B and C. I thought the one over there was a different number. Yeah, you get B and C, I'll take care of the rest.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Sorry, bad communication on my part because I don't know what letters are. I should have gotten more hooked on phonics.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? I have detected another message.
More relics. Relics are good, I guess. In a pinch you can sell relics, so it's not bad to have.
Tower online.
Unless, of course, we want to overcomplicate this. And you can take the horizontal hallway. Which is what is this? A and C. And then I take D and B. I don't know, either one. We can switch off, I don't care.
We are dominating.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Easy, you got it. They should get attracted by that. Throw down all of these as well while I'm at it. I could also have brought Limbo, which would probably be just as aggravating because they'd have nullifiers and they'd get them by level. Now they're doing what they're doing. Runs to for it, that is. Right by that guy. Okay.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Control of the tower. Tower lost. This tower is ours now. The enemy in the tower must be captured.
I'll plop another thing on B in a minute.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
leave after this one, start a new one, and then I'll have to go after that. Sadly, but you can add me, I'll be back on eventually. And I'm always happy to help someone grind for things. Is that cheap? Jeez, I'm envious. I know what to type. Okay. If Steel Path, oh yeah, Slova builds. Basically just chuck as much power strength as you can. You don't need a ton to have very effective slowing. Another alternative, it's not as wide range, and it doesn't provide the damage boost. But an alternative is going with Gloom, which you get from Sevagoth, if you helmet Sevagoth, which is a pain. Sevagoth was not exactly my favorite farm in the world, but it is doable. And that has more to do with Railjack being dodgy. Disconnect Heaven / Hell. Oh, I meant to throw it down. Whatever, I'll throw it down here, I guess.
You recaptured a radio tower.
Go nuts. Go nuts! Plunk, plunk. Nope, I don't know how to end. Plunk. Oh, that wasn't a header. Cool. I do not like this extra zoom. There we go. Does let me snipe, I guess. I want that.
Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Tell you what, I'm changing the plan again. I'm sorry. I'll hold D and B if you hold A and C. That way we're just running in straight lines. I should have thought of that. I'm sorry. I don't want to put it there. headers with me.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. This tower is ours now.
Oh my gosh, again. Train. There we go. Oh, sorry. Capture the quality.
We have lost control of the tower. We are dominating. Keep it up.
So yeah, again, I've got B and D. Just the north-south hallway if you get the east-west hallway. Whatever they are by default.
This tower is ours now.
just one Aya.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Move and strike.
I'd like them to do more than one at a time, but we've been... The odds aren't spectacular, but they're not bad either. Considering how much faster this is to farm than bounties, I would think this would still be desirable. I'll make sure my 3 is open. Yep. You just haven't been lucky. That's it. Pretty respectable odds here. Not the best odds in the universe. I'll come get you inside. Sorry, I was too slow.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. You have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. Extraction is available, but there are more messages.
GG. Thanks for joining.
Stay or go.
Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for everything.
They are broadcasting
Ah.
another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
How I at that time. So the alternative is doing bounties in the various bounty locations, whatever has bounties in their drop pools, or whatever bounties have Aya in their drop pools. Sorry, have it. A bunch of them have it at like 50%. So those are probably the ones I'd go for. I think those are all the higher ranked ones, like the rank 4 or the Steel Path, whichever one is the highest rank there. Those have it around 50. Names. The ones that have it at like 50. Wrong way, wrong sorts. So the Fortuna Steel Path Fortuna has it at 50% for rotations A, B, and C. So you have a 50% chance doing any of those to get an Aya. The level 40 to 60. Oh, that's just the final stage. Oh, never mind. That's only for the last one. Do you have 50%? So everything else you're doing there. Let's see real quick. Tuna bounties. Yeah, that's only for the last one. Stage 4 has a 20% chance, 21.43. Stage 2 and 3 have a 25% chance. So steel, what is, and the same numbers hold for the tier 5, so the level 40 to 60. Stage 1 won't get you any. You have good odds for stage 2 and 3, 4, and 5 of getting them. So bounties are probably another good option. Bounties are just time consuming. That also applies to... Come on, go back. Go back. Come on. Jeez Louise. There we go. What else does that apply to? Just Fortuna that's up there? Yeah, it's just Fortuna that's that high, so Fortuna would be the place to go. So the Steel Path and the level 40 to 60 bounties. Let me just quickly dip down to Fortuna to show those, so you can see on the screen. Where is Venus? There's Venus. Venus! So you can see which ones I'm talking about.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere.
These right here,
Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to
this is
roast
really
Fortuna. Neff can fix this,
very
but he
misleading.
won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate the fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky.
You can also do the next stage down. That's
out there, you leg
bit
it.
less
Once
impressive.
the ice is up, nothing can touch
What is
her.
that, 30 to 50? Just the final stage, though. It looks like not the... Let's open this in a separate tab. You can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like a 14% chance on stage 2 and 3, a 13% chance on stage 4, and then a 45 on stage 5. So I would stick to this one, the tier 5. It's not always called Scorched Earth. It sometimes has a different name. This is misleading because this is just showing, oh, here's this wad of rewards. It's like, well, actually, they're much more specific than that, and they vary based on which stage you're on. And then the Steel Path one as well. I don't know if the Narmer bounty has them. It doesn't look like they do. Just Isoblasts, Nero's Hatred. I really need to farm for more Isoblasts at some point. We'll do that at a later date. Yeah, no, it's not there. So, yeah. Tier 5 and tier 6, in quotes, Steel Path. Those both have substantial, or at least reasonable drop rates for Aya. Other than that, I would do the Void farm we were doing, either that level, which is the tier 4 Void, which is Void Interception, which is Mott, I believe. Sorry, Mithra, but also the tier 4 Void Survival, which is Mott. So Mott or Mithra are really good options. Mithra is a bit more involved. Mott, you can just kind of chill in a corner and collect oxygen. You can theoretically do Mithra faster. to get faster rotations, because you get one A, B, going A, B, C. You get one rotation a bit quicker. If you're playing very well. We did play very well the first round, and then it just kind of fell apart, partly because I'm out of it right now, and partly because whatever. Bad enemy spawns, etc. Mott will always be 20 minutes plus in between wave time, whatever that winds up being. I don't know off the top of my head. It's not 30 seconds. It's upwards of a minute. It's pretty lengthy, surprisingly long. But so a 20-minute in air quotes run is actually substantially longer than that. It's closer to 30 minutes probably, all told. That's assuming you start fairly quickly.
Operator?
And that's not including loading screens or any of that. That adds on more time. But either one of those, Mithra or Mott, and then the Tier 5 and Steel Path bounties for Fortuna look like your best bets for Aya farming at the moment. What do I have for Aya? I don't know. I have no idea. I have to run. I'm late. So yeah, if you're an Amerikanski, happy Turkey Day tomorrow. Have fun. Don't be too stressed out. I won't be. I'm taking a year off from that. In fact, I might be on Warframe tomorrow just to chill out. Taking a year off from the whole Turkey Day thing. Not that I don't like turkey. Love turkey, but I'm just like, every now and again, I just can't. I just can't. It's very stressful. Or it can be very stressful. It isn't usually, but sometimes it is. I do wish that Aya you could get modifiers based on like kavats and whatnot, and resource drop rates, but none of that's effective there because it's a reward as opposed to a drop. Anyway, with that I got a dip. Thanks again to everyone who tuned in. If you didn't tune in, I forgive you. If you're listening to this after the fact or watching this after the fact, hi. I do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I don't actually do Warframe every single one of those days, just Wednesdays, usually. But I'm on Warframe more frequently than that. On Mondays, it's Mecha Mondays, where I do something giant robot related or mecha adjacent. Wednesdays is Warframe Wednesdays. And then Fridays is Free Read Fridays, where I read short stories and indeed entire novels aloud. Right now, we're about half to 2/3 of the way through Oceanic, a short story collection by Greg Egan, who is pretty cutting edge in terms of science fiction. He's very good. Australian mathematician / physicist. I'm very fond of his work, even when it is way above my head. If for some reason you watched Godzilla Singular Point, or Singularity Point, as I keep misnaming it, and you liked the technobabble there, not all of it was technobabble, and Greg Egan is kind of like the written word version of that. They got a lot of ideas that resemble what Egan would be writing stories about, with the exception of, giant extra-dimensional, inevitable space monsters, or Godzilla as annihilation of world planes, whatever was going on there, I don't remember. Anyway, with that I gotta run. I usually start around noon Eastern Standard Time, whatever that converts to for everyone else, or daily time, I don't know what we are. Daylight savings, whatever. Anyway, I gotta run. Usually it's like 2 hours, sometimes it's 4. Today was a long one because A, I got people on, B, I was in a groove. Alrighty, with that I got a dip. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe, stay sane, stay toasty or cool as per your preference or geolocation allows, and be decent to each other. Alright, see you all later. Bye!